Day 2 will be played between Sikkim and Nagaland. The match will commence shortly. First match for Day 2 will be played between Sikkim and Nagaland and will commence shortly. Mr. Samram, Mr. Biswajit, and Mr. Vinay. The referees for this match are Mr. Samram, Biswajit, and Vinay. The match will be played between Sikkim and Nagaland.
Ready?
A very good morning and welcome to the Northeast Olympic Games live on Sportscast India. This is match number 7, Sikkim taking on the home side, Nagaland. And Sikkim here bring the ball up, donning the red jersey. As for Nagaland, wearing the white one. Sikkim to inbound from the sideline. Bit of ball rotation at the top. He has some space to take the shot, plays it to zero, stolen by Nagaland. The ball is brought up, makes that pass. Ball rotation on the outside, puts up the shot, makes it. The mid-range jumper to start things off for Nagaland.
For this match. Both teams are hungry for a win, so we're in for an intense battle in the fourth. Nagaland to the basket.
Now a fast break, 1-on-2, and the players fouled. He will go to the line to shoot a couple of free throws. Makes the first one. I think it was a bad decision by the player there to go for the foul because it was a 1-on-2 situation. The player was facing a difficulty, misses the second one, rebound collected, and the jumper is no good as Sikkim will bring it the other way. Takes that pass, considers the three, decides to go in, tries to put up the shot, makes that pass, fakes, puts it up, and cannot find the board. The line cut as it's going to remain Sikkim ball. Bit of a scuffle there, still with Sikkim. Makes that pass onto the left player's free. He drives in, puts it up, misses. And the rebound followed by that fast break. He misses the open layup. His coach is definitely going to make him do push-ups for that. As Sikkim right now looking to open their account here in this match. Puts up the three, misses. Quick rebound collected. Set play is so important in basketball. Three-pointer is good. Nagaland opening this matchup entirely for themselves. Not quite sure if that was a 2 or a 3. Yes, it's a 3. 6-0. Around 3 minutes into the first quarter. Good ball rotation from Sikkim. Still searching for that opening basket. Rebound collected. Drives through. Good penetration. Good finish. Sikkim opened their account through that layup.
20 points against Nagaland 6. Sikkim 3,
But it's
Nagaland
still
7.
Nagaland who have lead. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful passing here. That basic essence of how ball rotation takes place itself shows, the standard of some teams. I would not say the same with that shot, but it's going to go Sikkim way here. No, it's going to stay Nagaland ball. Couple of throws for player here, which means that previous shot which he collected, which he put up from under the board, was called a foul. Makes the second one.
The first quarter of the match between Sikkim and Nagaland. Nagaland stands with 7 points, Sikkim 2. Nagaland 7, Sikkim 2.
That is a good pass screen. Very good passing here. Puts up the shot and he misses. And Nagaland will get the rebound. Open shot. Misses. Quick rebound. But the ball's given away. A lot of exchange of position taking place. Sikkim now trying to tie things up. It's a good pass. Turns. Puts it up. Beautiful.
Score. Sikkim
These are the
1,
kind of plays that they need to go for time and again.
Nagaland 7.
And it's important to always keep driving in
Nagaland 7.
and going for the shots. I was gonna, put it across as to why both the teams aren't, taking many shots. I think Nagaland have taken more because they do find players free for that one instance, and still the players choose to drive in as a violation called there by the referee.
मेरा शॉट ऐड करो.
Sikkim now with an opportunity to tie things up if they go for the three. Good rotation. Comes to zero, receives the ball, puts up the shot, and it hits the sideboard.
Vigorous attempts have been made by both players of the teams to score. Sikkim
Once
7,
again, welcome to all our viewers on Sportscast
Nagaland
India.
7.
And do let us know in the chat as to which team you're supporting and what do you think of this matchup. And myself, Ryan James, your commentator, will try to, build a small bit of conversation, especially around this game. As Sikkim here come quick on the other end, too strong on that layup. And now Nagaland with an opportunity and the slight bit of fumble coming in from that player. A timeout called here. Of the timeout. Let's see which one of the teams will do what their coach instructed them. Will inbound. I'm sure they'll be running one of the plays they've, you know, practiced and strategized before. Oh yes, it was definitely a play there. Good movement to find the player under the board, but he couldn't quite comprehend. And Nagaland trying to get that fast break on, but the defense does well to contain them. Spins, puts it up, misses. Beautiful rebound collected, but the ball given away to Sikkim, who will bring it up. Lob ball to the post player. He kicks it out, and the whistle's gone. Not quite sure for what, but I think it is a foul. Yep. The referee believes that there was a slight push there. It's going to be Sikkim ball from the end line. Makes that lob to his player on the top. Gets some space, puts up the shot. Won't go. And quickly, Nagaland bring it up the other way. Good pass onto the left. A bit of space, puts up the shot. Makes it. This is good basketball from Nagaland. The second three of the day already. As for Sikkim, they haven't made any of their threes. They haven't attempted many either. I would want to see teams, take a lot more shots. Good pass. Mid-ranger is good. Good response from Sikkim to keep the game at that 4-point juncture. Once again, shot comes in. This time won't find its way through the net. And here a steal. Wow, what a steal. But I don't think it's quite a proper one as the referee blows the whistle. It's going to go Nagaland way. Once again, very good rotation. We see players taking those first two steps while trying to drive in and then kicking it out to their players. And here looks like the player there, jersey number 8, may have rolled his ankle. Think there was an instance where I think he made that jump there. Yeah, he's definitely rolled his ankle. He seems to be in a lot of pain. Not quite sure if it's the rolled ankle or the catch on his calf. I think it's a rolled ankle. It's a rolled ankle. I think it's one of those discomfort based instances in basketball wherein a player doesn't land properly, and that pain is a lot to comprehend with. Do hope the player is fine and can get back to playing this game. Pass made to the big man. He misses. Rebound collected. Shot missed again. And Nagaland come quickly the other way. Fast break. Misses the layup. And they still get the rebound. Sikkim need to work on their rebounds. They've given away too many offensive rebounds altogether. it's a bit contemplating here to see the chat box was silent as Nagaland make one more shot. I do remember covering the final day of the Nagaland Olympics, and yeah, there was a lot of chatter on and about. I guess it's the Wednesday morning blues, if that is a thing. And I don't blame you, my friends. It's fine. We can watch this exciting match and get things up as Sikkim puts up a shot, misses, and Nagaland. A couple of things for them, if I notice. They've played a fast paced game in every instance and they've attacked the board from that rebound perspective, which has allowed them to get a lot more second opportunities in that offense, which, eventually leads to the fact that they've attempted more number of shots altogether. And that's why they have that lead. As for Sikkim, they just have been a little bit of hesitant in terms of their game. At least that's how I deciphered it. A couple of free throws coming up.
The referees are calling it a tight game today.
First one goes in. 1 minute 40 remaining in the first quarter. Makes the second one. And the lead will go on to 8 as the Sikkim trail here in match number 7 of the Northeast Olympics. Pass puts up the 3, misses. That's okay. That's okay.
Nagaland
It's the
Northeast
first
leads
quarter.
21.
You're just getting settled into the game. There's nothing wrong in taking shots and missing. The important factor is to continue to take shots. He gets that screen off the screen, puts up the shot, makes it.
3 seconds to go.
And Nagaland taking charge here in the first quarter.
Now stands with 17 points against 15.
They will get that double digit lead in the first quarter itself. And Sikkim will have to quickly address it because trailing by a big margin won't be the ideal situation. As a good pass there and a good fade away to get a couple of points for Sikkim. And as I was saying, it is important to get points and not let the difference be massive or the game, because that would add on to the pressure. As a deep three attempted, it was way off. Tries to dribble his way through, and a foul call there. Kudos to the Nagaland defense. They've also done a very good job in terms of putting pressure on the ball man. As a timeout will be called with 46 seconds remaining in the first quarter.
आज बढ़िया चल रहा
Makes that fake onto that right side, drives in from the left, puts up the layup. He misses, rebound collected, and the shot put up won't count as the first quarter comes to an end here in Nagaland as the
before the match
Northeast
begins,
Games
and
are
Nagaland
underway. This is the
represents
basketball
Nagaland
event
starts with 7
men's category,
points
where in
against
match number 7 we have Nagaland taking on Sikkim, and
Nagaland
first quarter
17.
Nagaland have the lead.
पानी मेरे पास ही पहुंचा दो अभिषेक भाई। अरे यार अरे यार अभिषेक भाई सुनो तो मैं ज़्यादा पानी पीने के लिए कर रहा हूँ, मुझे वॉशरूम जाना पड़ता है, ठीक है इसलिए मैंने सोचा सोचा पिला चाय की कोई व्यवस्था चाय की व्यवस्था वहाँ पे शॉप खुलेगी तो वहाँ पे मिलेगी आपको 90 रुपये की चाय, वो ले लीजिए इनसे पूछ इनको ले जाओ कहाँ नहीं जगह नहीं कहीं जाना नहीं है, चाय का नहीं जाना ऑनली टी लेने के लिए हाँ बाहर से अंदर से तो कुछ मिलेगा बाहर में कितना है इधर हाँ भैया पता नहीं है नहीं तो दुकान नहीं है हाँ नीचे में साउंड तो नहीं आ रहा ना यहाँ पेट्रोल टंकी से नीचे पूरा पेट्रोल नीचे यहाँ से कर लो हाँ हाँ मिल जाएगी
Welcome back to Sportscast India, wherein we're witnessing
Starts now.
the Northeast Olympic Games
Team to be
as the
chosen
basketball
for the
event
competition.
here today sees Nagaland taking on Sikkim. Sikkim trailing will put up the shot to start the second quarter with a couple of points.
Sikkim outspins with 10
Or
points against Nagaland 17. 16-10.
Nagaland
Nagaland
have taken
leads.
charge of the game early on in the first quarter, but won't be easy for them altogether. There's a foul there committed on the ball man. An offensive foul there as it's going to go Sikkim's way. Welcome once again to all our viewers. I see support in the chat box for Nagaland. Sure, there are a few of them supporting the team live at the stadium as well,
The referees today push every ball
trying to penetrate his way
in
through,
a very
and the
fast
defensive
pace.
foul is committed. Oh, beautiful rotation. Good rotation. Puts up the shot. Misses. It was a no look shot as the fast break here for Nagaland. Kicks it out. Puts up the three. There we go. Beautiful basketball being played here as Nagaland
Leads with 20 points
went in for
against
that fast break.
10.
Credits to the player under the board to, not force that shot. And he was aware that his teammate is waiting out there in the 3 point line, and he made that pass, which led to that shot. The whistle is not blown there, nothing wrong, and not quite sure if that basket will count as a violation is called. Deep three misses once again. Similar fashion, similar shot, similar result as comes on the other side, and nicely done from Sikkim to attack the board. I think that's what they should stick to doing, attacking the board. They haven't drawn many fouls inside. The shooting fouls have not come in for Sikkim. Oh, beautiful rotation. Beautiful rotation. Didn't lead to that shot, but when you make that penetration from that middle and you kick it out to your players, that's very good coordination and team play from Nagaland. Mid-ranger is good. Very good shooting from Nagaland. At least across this first 13 odd minutes of basketball that has been played. They've shot well. As for Sikkim, not much of shooting. Most of their points have come in through these penetrations. And the basket won't count. It will be a foul before that, which is why it's going to be a sideline throw, an end line throw. Most obvious pass misses, and follow-up shot. And the foul was called on that first one, which means for the first time in this match, a player from Sikkim will go to the line and shoot a couple of throws. Looks like one of the players entered the paint before the shot was taken, which is why another free throw will be given. And he makes it this time.
Sikkim now stands with 30 points against Nagaland 22. Sikkim 30, Nagaland 22.
Foul there committed by Sikkim. It will be on the ground though, so just an inbound. Open shot, puts it up, makes it. Spectacular shooting from Nagaland, especially from the 3-point range. Way better than Sikkim. Sikkim hasn't made a three. They've just made a few mid-rangers, and now they will turn the ball over as a fast break situation for Nagaland. He wasn't going to miss there, and it's a good time perhaps for Sikkim to take that timeout and contain
30, Nagaland
the spree on which Nagaland's going. It's a 14-point lead. And drives in, makes that pass, good pass, fakes, followed by ball rotation and a foul call there for Sikkim. First free throw is good. Second one is good as well, as he makes both his free throws.
Sikkim now stands with 10
Still a 12-point
points
lead
against
for
Nagaland
Nagaland.
7.
Left open, he will take it, misses. Good rebound once again collected Like I said earlier, they've got a lot of offensive rebounds that's led to shots that's, you know, relatively easy because they get a good look. But in this instance, it's going to go to Sikkim, who will inbound the ball. And the timeout called here as Sikkim trail by 12.
The teams now stand with a point difference of 12. The teams stand with a point difference of 12.
छोटू भाई जैसे मैं ये रेफरी और
Sikkim
जो
15,
क्लॉक्स को ढूंढ सकता हूँ
Nagaland
कौन है छोटा प्लेयर
27. Sikkim 15, Nagaland 27.
ये क्या पेनाल्टी शॉट होता है ये क्या पेनाल्टी शॉट होता है 'अरे इनके गेम में से आने को मना करो सर इनके गेम में से बीच में से घुस रहे हैं
Free throws coming Sikkim's way as they trail in this match and look to make a comeback.
सर
16-27 with around 5 minutes left to play as the deflection pass was to the referee, perhaps a turnover for Nagaland. Sikkim have had all of their plays on from that right side, and yeah, they missed one more shot. But again, I will say that there's nothing wrong in attempting in missing, as a foul committed on the other end in that fast break situation, as Nagaland will go to the free throw line once again. Will make that as a substitution for Nagaland.
Sikkim or Nagaland reached the match by second quarter
Kicks it out mid-range. He considered it. He made a couple of them earlier on. Should have gone for it as the pressure kicks in from both the players. And a good pass there on that fast break. Outlet pass. Minuses it to his teammate. Kicked out to the 3-point line and a foul is committed. Wow, beautiful footwork. Can't say the same about that shot. He gets the rebound. This time spins his way through, kicks it out. And the shot put up. Does it count? Does it count? No, it doesn't. Still gonna be Nagaland's possession in form of free throws coming in.
छोटू भाई कैमरा टेढ़ा हुआ हो तो बता दो क्योंकि बॉल आके लगी है कैमरे पे.
Brings it up the other way. And Sikkim here trying to get back into the game. Good penetration there, but he couldn't finish the shot. But still with Sikkim. Outlet pass is intercepted. And almost another interception for Sikkim this time. But Nagaland have the ball. Good ball rotation at the top. He will drive in, kick it out. And that's going to go Sikkim's way. Here on top. And they've had a lot of plays coming off of that top, but you want to see a little more of driving in. Good rebound there, misses the shot. And what I was reiterating was with regards to how Nagaland was getting their shots. You'd see players making that drive in and then getting that pass. But Sikkim's game is such that at the top, it's those three players who rotate the ball among themselves. One of them will either make that drive and then make that pass, which becomes a little more predictable for the defense to foresee. Sikkim trail by 13. Makes that drive on the right. Tries to go on to the player. Foul, says the referee. And it's going to be a blocking foul or a charging. Yep, it's blocking. And I think it's the fifth foul of the quarter committed by Nagaland, which is why the player will go to the line and shoot a couple of shots. Misses as the rebound is collected. Ball's brought up on the other side. Good, beautiful dribbling, beautiful passing, beautiful finish. As Nagaland will extend their lead to 15 with that shot. The home team getting that lead. Open shot, misses. And the rebound collected once again, makes that pass. And he has an option. He will play it out. On that left side, he drives in and tries to minus it to his teammate. It hits the foot of the Nagaland player. And it will be Sikkim ball as a substitution takes place for Sikkim. Good
The
pass.
second quarter
3-pointer.
of the match
No
between
good.
Nagaland and Sikkim, and the game on
Sikkim
over.
haven't gotten any of their shots today from the 3-point line. Oh, it's a good pass. Very good pass and a good fake before putting up that shot as Nagaland get a couple more to their tally.
30 points against Sikkim 16. Nagaland 33, Sikkim 16.
Deep three this time. Won't find its way through the net. But a good rebound collected there. And Sikkim also trying their level best as they trail by 17 late in the second quarter. That Euro, he was a bit confused with his options post that. A turnover. Runs into a wall of players. Play continues. Nevertheless, turnover for Nagaland. Sikkim come the other way. Can they get that basket? No, they can't. Good defense. Very good defense to recover. Oh, what a pass. Beautiful pass. But violation called by the referee. Three-pointer from Sikkim. This time it'll rattle its way inside. The first three coming in for Sikkim. And that brings us to the end of the second quarter. 19-33. A 14-point lead for Nagaland at the halftime break.
Sikkim now stands with 19 points against Nagaland 33. Sikkim 19, Nagaland 33. Nagaland to the basket. Can Nagaland finish it on 5
Apologies from my end. The long whistle had me deceived to think that the quarter was over, but it was a timeout call as Nagaland here will make the three right off the timeout. The coach will be happy as we will head to the last few seconds of the second quarter.
Sikkim 19.
And Sikkim here made that three finally, and Nagaland have responded with a three, which is now led to a turnover. The referee there having a word with the coach. "17-point lead in the first half as a foul committed there. Is that it's a team in foul trouble? If they are, it's going to be two throws. Rightly so, it's going to be a couple of throws. Makes the first one. Great shooting. Last few seconds. You have to run it through and put up the shot. He's asking for that screen. And yep, the screen on his right. He moves on to the left. Steps back. Makes that pass. Finds his teammate in the paint. And a couple of points for Sikkim. And now Nagaland will put it up as the whistle goes off for the second quarter's conclusion. And at halftime, a fair lead for Nagaland over Sikkim. This is match number 7 of the Northeast
The end
Olympic
second
Games
quarter of the
as
match.
Nagaland lead
Sikkim
over Sikkim.
and
See you on the
Nagaland.
other side
Sikkim now
on the
stands
second
with
half,
21
right here on
points
Sportscast India.
against Nagaland 38. Sikkim 21, Nagaland 38. Sikkim and Nagaland commences now.
There we go. The second half is underway of match number 7 as Sikkim takes on Nagaland. And of course, the home team has a 17-point lead and will look to comprehend on that as they look to secure the win over Sikkim over here. Welcome back to all our viewers on Sportscast India. My name is Ryan James, and this match seems to have a lot of interesting facts on store as the player there got through, put up the layup, and it just didn't find its way into the basket as it's still with Sikkim, and this time nicely done to make that underboard.
Sikkim 23, Nagaland 38. Sikkim 23, Nagaland 38.
Give and go, receives the ball back, sends it to the middle, back to the same player. He puts up the 3, misses. Rebound collected by Sikkim and the foul is committed. Misses the first free throw. Second one's good. Lead extended to 16. Honestly, the way back altogether for Sikkim would be to continue to attack the board as the turnover was committed and a foul to avoid that fast break. But like I was saying, Sikkim have been relatively better when they've attacked the board. Those layups have come out for them. And that's what they need to continue doing. Get those fouls if possible. And here, couple of throws for Nagaland, and there's no lineup. Looks like a technical foul was called there. See a lot of comments on the chat box. Do keep it going and do continue discussions on basketball and support your favorite team here in the Northeast Olympic Games. Open 3, puts it up, hits the front rim. He collects the rebound to recover, tries that pass to his teammate who was down.
Few minutes into the game, and Sikkim stands with 23 points against Nagaland 39. Sikkim 23, Nagaland 39.
Oh, a nice tap. A very smart play there. A beautiful tap. That play was given by
25 points against
the player on the three-point line first, who played it towards the player on the post, and he just tapped it to the cutting player who finished it up. A three-pointer now. Won't go. Rebound collected by Nagaland. Followed by another 3. Misses again. Rebound collected once again. This time he'll make the shot. No, he won't. Drives through, gets the foul. I think that's another factor that Sikkim needs to address. You know, they've given away a lot of offensive rebounds to Nagaland. And we see time and again how all the players are attacking the board from getting that rebound. Player left way open. He puts up the three, makes it. They've been shooting pretty well. Just because they miss a couple of shots doesn't mean the Sikkim players give them that extra bit of space to put up shots. They are a good three-point shooting team. And can Sikkim respond with a three? No, they can't. Rebound collected, finished well for Sikkim to get a couple of points. You can hear the defensive chants coming in from the supporters. And hesitating on that three. Faking rather. Penetrates, makes that cut. Beautiful ball rotation. Shot goes up, no good. Rebound Sikkim. And that's what Sikkim needs to do. Just slow the pace of the game. Time and again. And if they don't, it leads to such turnovers. Once again, a turnover. This time from Nagaland. Sikkim come the other way. Kicks it out. And a few options for him. He drives in and makes the shot. Nicely done there from that player to get a couple more for Sikkim. The lead brought down to 13. Three-pointer is no good. Sikkim collects the rebound, comes the other way. Slow it down, slow it down. This is what happens. This is what happens. And the fast break is good for Nagaland. It's very important to slow the game down when your opposition is playing a fast game. That is simple basketball. And the Sikkim need to do just that. They don't need to act quick on everything. You don't let the opponents control the tone of the game altogether. And that's what Nagaland has done here. Look at this, they collect the rebound, they're immediately attacking. And he'll pull up with the three, in and out. Rebound Sikkim and the turnover. Foul committed as well. Drives in, makes that pass, followed by another. Once again, that penetration minus out to the three-point player who's free there. And now a turnover. And Sikkim will turn it over once again. Nagaland come the other way. He drives in with some pace. Good drive in. The rebound collected from Sikkim. Around 4 minutes left to play here in the the third quarter of this match. And a three-pointer. A vague action there. Nothing wrong with the vague action, I had a discussion recently at a tournament, with a player who was telling me that some of the best shooters have a difference from the regular traditional action, in their actions. So there's nothing wrong with that. But here, Sikkim will miss that fast break. Nagaland now come the other way. Makes that pass, puts up the shot, makes that as well. This is where Sikkim has to hustle on every play, on both sides, on defense as well. Because matches like this is the third quarter which seals the deal. And if Sikkim does not fight back here, the game could be all in all over in the third quarter itself. Bit of a scuffle there. Sikkim to inbound from the end line. And it's going to remain Sikkim ball. Air ball. And Nagaland will regain possession with 2 minutes 30 seconds left to play. Oh, fakes and violation called there. Turnover once again, and the fast break opportunity for Nagaland. He misses the layup. Sure, 10 push-ups, the coach will say to that. Just reminds me of the days. Oh, good pass, fakes it, puts it up, misses the underboard. Thankfully, his teammate gets the rebound and covers up for it. And yeah, I mean, we've done push-ups and missing shots like that as well. And now he comes quick, drives in on those three players, draws the foul.
31, Nagaland 47.
I see a lot of comments on the chat. Do keep it going and feel free to ask any question to me directly using the hashtag #AskYourCommentator with regards to this match, with regards to basketball in general. I'm sure all of us here are lovers of the sport. As a couple of free throws will now come in.
Nagaland 48, Sikkim 31.
48-31, 17 points. We've seen comebacks of this nature happen in basketball. But the question is, will we see it happen here in match number 7 of the Northeast Olympic Games? Three-pointer, no good. I think Sikkim has just made one three-pointer in this entire match. As a foul there committed by the Sikkim player. In the foul trouble. First free throw is good. Mid-ranger is good for Sikkim. Finally, one of the jumpers going good for Sikkim.
Sikkim
They
33,
need to gain
Nagaland 49.
some momentum that way. How will Nagaland respond with a turnover?
Sikkim is stepping up their game and Nagaland is slowly losing its grip.
Sikkim get the rebound. It's the dying stages of the third quarter. He'll drive in and a steal there, still with Sikkim. And like I said earlier on, Nagaland continue to put that pressure on the ball man. And this is what happens when you pressure the ball man. The turnovers followed by the layup. 50 up for Nagaland. More importantly, extension of that lead as they maintain it.
Nagaland 51, Sikkim 33. Sikkim trying to put
Again a steal. Back-to-back steals late in the third quarter. And Nagaland continue to cause damage.
23 points
And
against
now it's a 20-point lead. We've gone beyond 20. Deep two. No good. Rebound. Nagaland comes quick. And goes out of bounds. Looks like the whistle of the third quarter will be blown very soon. See a question from Fuse. Which team you like the most? Well, to be honest, I was gonna, support Mizoram maybe because one of my juniors does play for them. But he is not playing this edition as the last shot of the third quarter
quarter
is an air ball.
match between Sikkim
And yeah, I am also inclined to support Nagaland some way or the other because I did cover the Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland
So do enjoy these highlights
33.
and I will see you soon in the fourth quarter live on Sportscast India. And I'm looking forward to having conversations with my friend Angry Teddy, who seems to be a big fan of mine. See you on the other side.
The final and deciding quarter of the match between Sikkim and Nagaland. Everything boils down with this very quarter. This is the fourth and final quarter of the match between Sikkim and Nagaland. Sikkim stands with 33 points against Nagaland 53.
Here we go, the fourth quarter underway as Nagaland will look to seal the game.
Quarter, every
A 20-point lead
counts
is usually enough
this
to, close it out altogether. But like I said, the game of basketball anything's possible. Pressure there on the ball man from Sikkim. But here, Nagaland. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. He decides to go up for the shot. Foul called. He will go to the line and shoot a couple of free throws. Makes the second one.
Nagaland 54, Sikkim 32.
A lot of discussions on the chat with regards to the teams that are competing here. Of course, we would love to see all of them fight it out here as a couple of points secured for Sikkim.
35 points against Nagaland 54.
Turnover from Nagaland. Sikkim come the other way, and this is where the mistake is created again. You know, they think that fast break needs to be immediately comprehended, and speak of comprehending, it's Nagaland here with a three-pointer. Looks like okay, I thought it was a timeout, but like I was saying earlier on, you know, it was a 1-on-3 situation, and the player just seemed adamant on finding his way to the basket instead of slowing it down. That led to the turnover, a lob pass, and the three-pointer for Nagaland. It's good distribution, and a big block coming in, and it's just all Nagaland here. What a block. I think the first one of the day. And he goes in and gets fouled. I see some support coming in for Sikkim. Fan of jersey number 34. Interesting. And I do agree with Jarna's comment, you know, it's not over until it's over. I think LeBron also did say something with regards to that a couple of weeks ago when the Lakers had a massive comeback in the fourth quarter. I think it was around 20 points itself. So a similar situation. Who's going to put up that LeBron performance for Sikkim? Let's see if that happens. As the ball goes out of bounds, it's going to go Sikkim way. Good pressure to win back possession from Sikkim. Seven minutes remain in the fourth quarter, and Sikkim have 7 minutes to come back. Three-pointer is good. The second three of the night falling for Sikkim. Not quite sure why I said night there, but I'm sure everybody knows what I intended to say. And now Nagaland will want to respond. They need to continue their spree of scoring baskets. And Sikkim need to work on their rebounds. You need to get those defensive rebounds. Deep three is good. What a way to respond from Nagaland. And the onus is back on Sikkim. They had to get the defensive rebound there. You need to work well on both ends if you want to come back. But a massive responsive shot from Nagaland. It's back to 22 with 6 minutes, 38 seconds remaining in the fourth.
And final quarter of the match between Sikkim and Nagaland. Sikkim stands with 38 points, Nagaland 60. Nagaland 60. Point attempt by Sikkim. Sikkim attempts again.
The referee says foul before all of that. And it's going to go in Nagaland's way.
Players of Nagaland strategizing
6 minutes remain.
this shot count.
And it was a good move there to put up that shot. But I think they just need to, hold in and tries the layup. I think Nagaland, the rationale is simple for them. Take 24 seconds on every possession, and that itself would put the added pressure on Sikkim. And speaking of pressure, the player there definitely under pressure, missing that underboard. Shot there is missed. And 5.5 minutes remain. They're going to need baskets on almost every possession, but the Nagaland are relentless. They will go in for the steals, continue to put that pressure. Shots put up and he makes it. A 24-point game. It looks a little too difficult for Sikkim now. There we go. He drives in, gets a couple of points.
Now stands with 40 points against Nagaland 62. Sikkim 40, Nagaland 62.
That's all they need to do. Just keep rotating the ball and wait to find that open man perhaps and put up a shot.
Short count.
No, he put it up himself and he makes it. Beautifully done.
2 more points earned by Team Nagaland.
I think the main aspect for Sikkim is going to be the defensive rebounds. I think that made a big difference. And the top three! What a shot from Nagaland. It's all going their way. Off balance three. And a 27-point lead. And look at the threes that Sikkim put up. The way the contests come in from the defense. Nagaland have pressed throughout the game. And that's why they've been so relentless on both the sides.
They're making their way to the basket, strategizing to make this very short count.
Interesting comments. I would have loved to cover the Paralympic Games, but that was not me who covered those matches. I've been a follower of basketball across many regions, as I've not covered the Paralympic bit. I would love to, you know, as a supporter of sport altogether. Timeout called, and maybe a good chance for the coaches to experiment with the bench.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the fourth
Comment
quarter of
section is
action
open for
in
Fuse and
Nagaland,
Zen.
and the
All right.
tension is
I
still
mean,
palpable from court.
well, that's the beauty of basketball,
Second
bringing
stands
people
with
together.
14 points, number
And
67.
it's like how that teammate bond we have. It brings people together on many fronts. Your teammates have a good bond. The
Sikkim's
players
women's
who
team is about
watch basketball develop a good bond.
ball.
So, yeah, it's part and parcel of the game. As the 3-pointers attempted, and the 70th point comes in for Nagaland.
Another
They've
three-pointer
shot very well
from
from the
Nagaland.
3-point range, at least way better as compared to Sikkim.
Sikkim scores
I think the positive for Sikkim was the driving in aspect early on in the game. They hesitated in terms of putting up threes in many occasions. They did put up shots, but I think they've made just two across the entire game.
Sikkim with the ball.
Nevertheless, they need to derive positives from matches like this. 3-pointer, too strong. Round robin league format, you are bound to face defeats, and I think over pondering on the negative aspect, that is a big loss. It's just to take positives. One would be to rely on those drive-ins, and I think a few more screens, off-ball screens, all of those could help them a lot more in terms of overall movement. Drives in, and a foul committed there, or double dribble called by the referee. All right. Mr. Fuse wants me to say something. I'll be honest, I lost my trust in the finals of the Nagaland Olympics, wherein one of the spectators had me say something, of course in good faith, but it was actually, something rather abusive, as Sikkim come the other way, and alley-oop, beautiful.
Playing on home grounds really must
Last
be
few
a
moments of the
lot
game.
for Team Naga, yet they're making it worth every moment.
3-pointer, air ball, a shot. All right, my friend Fuse, I'm gonna trust you and say Eru Kuaru. I hope I got that right. 3-pointer for Nagaland. Rebound collected, and I think this has just disturbed me a lot with regards to the game. Almost in several occasions we've seen how the offensive rebound has led to a 3-pointer for Nagaland, and I hope the Sikkim team identifies that. They've given away too many offensive rebounds. There's a deep threes attempted, and it's way off. And he will just dribble it out, as the home side will secure a win here today against Sikkim. And a massive victory.
And for years,
33 points is a big margin
from
to
both
have won a game
parties
by.
became
And the home
an
side, Nagaland, win this
Nagaland
match number
wins this
7
very
of
match
the
with
basketball event
75
here in
points
the Northeast
against
Olympic
Sikkim
Games.
42.
A splendid
Nagaland
performance.
75,
As
Sikkim
for Sikkim,
42.
not their day in the office. They tried their best. They hung in there in the first quarter. Second quarter did show some glimpses of trying and staying along with Nagaland, but they were just too good as they find their victory here today. That being said, a very good game of basketball comes to an end. We have match number 8 coming next.
Our first
Do stay tuned on
match
Sportscast
ends
India. This is Ryan
for
James signing off. It is lovely being
before
here in the commentary box along with
our
you
second
wonderful
match
people
ends
on the chat box. Have a nice day. See you
Meghalaya
soon.
Mizoram के साथ खेला जाएगा This is Team Meghalaya and Mizoram on the court to battle out today.
कॉल पे रहना है, कट कर दे.
Good morning and welcome back to the Northeast Olympic Games. As match number 8, we will see Meghalaya taking on Mizoram. Meghalaya donning that blue jersey and Mizoram wearing red, as Meghalaya will put up the first shot of the match, which is no good. My name is Ryan James and you are watching this live on Sportscast India. Welcome to all our viewers once again, and you know the rules. Keep the chat box going and enjoy this game. Thoroughly enjoy the Northeast Olympics, which is so entertaining as we get to witness top-notch basketball in this instance. I'm sure every other sport will be equally interesting as well, as all the teams from the Northeast fight it out here.
Both Meghalaya and Mizoram have proved the winners of their respective
Previous encounter, we saw the home side Nagaland secure a win, a massive win against Sikkim. As the player here drives in, gets blocked, and Mizoram come the other way. Left hand finish, misses, rebound collected, and Mizoram will be the first team to score here in this matchup.
Mizoram scores the first point.
Makes that pass, considers the three, decides to drive in, minuses it to his teammate, and the pressure comes in from Mizoram. Deep three, no good. Rebound collected by Meghalaya. Minuses it out. 3-pointer once again. It's way off.
Meghalaya with the ball now. Making his way to the basket. Will Mizoram be able to defend?
Foul committed there by the Mizoram player. Three-pointer in and out as Mizoram get the rebound. And a steal for Meghalaya. Back to back change in possessions before we see that shot being put up. This time he'll drive through, put the shot up, but it's way off. And Mizoram will come the other way. Fast break, he misses the layup. And you can see that deceit in his face after that. But it's still with Mizoram. Drives in, kicks it out. Three-pointer is good. Mizoram with their first three of the day. How will Meghalaya respond? Back to the player on the top. He will put a three. And they respond with a three.
And the
The ideal response as Meghalaya opened their account with a 3-pointer. Euro step and nicely finished. Back-to-back possessions with baskets being scored. And he will dish it out. 3-pointer is good. Meghalaya getting both their 3-pointers over the last 2 possessions. It's a 1-point game. And Meghalaya currently have 2 3-pointers. Will they get the second 3? Yes, he will. Mizoram with a hasty response. Wonderful sequence of basketball being played out here. And now Meghalaya have a chance to respond altogether. The shot from tandem misses, and Mizoram, long ball, beautiful rotation as one more basket comes in. This is why basketball will always remain an interesting sport. The pace, the nature, nothing beats it. And now Mizoram with the possession once again. Three-pointer is good. Mizoram also showing that they can hit the threes. The third one for them. Meghalaya so far have scored only in the form of threes. A couple of threes for them.
Of the match between Meghalaya and Mizoram.
The timeout called here in the first quarter.
Both Meghalaya and Mizoram have been the winning teams from day one of the match. Meghalaya now stands with 6 points, Mizoram 15. Meghalaya 6, Mizoram 15.
क्या हो गया? नहीं भाई, मैं तो enjoy कर रहा हूँ.
आइए देखेंगे कौन सी टीम विनिंग स्ट्रीक को मेंटेन कर पाती है. This very match will decide which
Right off that timeout, Meghalaya will resort to the 3-pointer as it falls short. They trail by 9 at this moment. Oh, beautiful pass there, and he gets blocked. The pass was behind the back, but the block comes strong as Mizoram will score on the other side, followed that.
Mizoram 17,
You love to see this, don't you? A good defensive play leading to a good offensive play. As Meghalaya here, they are making those drive-ins, but the size difference is making a big impact. But in this occasion, Meghalaya will make that underboard, and Mizoram will come the other way. Fakes him off, puts up the three, misses, rebound collected, and a block from Meghalaya as well. Game on, says Meghalaya, and Mizoram responds to that block by making a shot.
ये शानदार था
2-3 misses, and a foul call there by the referee. I think a push by that player while going in for that rebound.
The team is strategizing to make this shot count and score for the team. Meghalaya to the basket. Meghalaya with the ball.
Long ball finds his teammate. What does he do here? Makes that pass, zero, puts up the three, misses.
Mizoram now has the ball and works its way to the basket.
Dishes it out. He will drive in, make that pass. Easy bucket.
Mizoram 19, Meghalaya 8. Mizoram 19, Meghalaya 8.
3-pointer is way short. An air ball there.
Mizoram with the ball.
And a foul committed, which will send the player to the line to shoot a couple of free throws. Meghalaya now trailing by a double-digit margin.
With 12 points difference, will Meghalaya be able to reduce the point difference?
Steele comes in for Mizoram, makes that pass, the fast break, and he fakes the pass and finishes the layup himself.
Earning 2 more points.
आप बोलते हो आपका शॉट है जब तक तो शॉट ही खत्म हो जाता है
Meghalaya with the ball.
3-pointer is no good. Meghalaya's first 2 threes fell in a jiffy, but they haven't been able to convert many shots after that. Open shot, he will put it up, and he misses.
कैमरे की डिस्प्ले से ध्यान नहीं हटा सकता
Teams are now 14 points apart from each.
Meghalaya trail by 14, and they go on to turn the ball over, and so does the player for Mizoram.
Meghalaya with the ball, advancing to the basket.
क्यों तुम ऊपर से यही देख रहे हो
Around 1 minute 30 seconds remain here in the first quarter of match number 8.
फिर अरे रे मजे तो छोटू भैया के हैं साइड पे देखो यार छोटू भैया का साइड
Oh, beautiful passing. Beautiful passing. Ball rotation, a very important factor
10
to
points.
find those baskets.
Mizoram 22.
Three-pointer for Mizoram. Rattles around the rim. Falls out. Back with Mizoram. He will send it out top.
हमने तीनों के साथ यही सीन है कि अपन डिस्प्ले से आंखें नहीं हटा सकते
And the 24 seconds. Shot clock violation. You have to put up the shot within 24 seconds. And get a second chance opportunity. You have a 14-second reset. For those who are not well versed with basketball, I'm sure most of you are, but we got to keep everyone in mind as Mizoram will lay it in to extend their lead.
Mizoram 24. Meghalaya 10.
Sets that screener, loves his teammate to drive in, and he makes that pass, which leads to a shot.
12 stands with 12 points against Mizoram 24.
Headed towards the end of the first quarter, and Mizoram just taking it slow, finding that open man, puts up the three, he will miss, and the first quarter comes to an end here in the Northeast Olympic Games. A 12-point lead for Mizoram over Meghalaya.
Of the match,
We have the second quarter coming right up very soon.
Meghalaya stands with 12 points. Mizoram 24. Meghalaya 12. Mizoram 24. Meghalaya और मिजोरम के बीच का मैच का सेकेंड क्वार्टर शुरू.
The second quarter is underway, and how will Meghalaya respond as they trail by 12 points to Mizoram? Good passing here, but it needs to lead to something. The shot gets deflected, and it will be Meghalaya ball. And we can see an end line move perhaps. Well, one thing for Meghalaya, their shots did fall in earlier on, and I'm sure they are good shooters. Just because they missed the last few doesn't mean they should hesitate from making or even taking the shots.
Now with the ball, dancing to the basket. Will he be able to execute another shot?
Finds his teammate on that three-point line. Very fluid movement from Mizoram as his teammate will make that pass, and I think 3 seconds called or a violation called. One of it. Nevertheless, it's going to be Meghalaya's ball. Hands the ball off. Drives in on that right side. Looks at his options. Deep three. Misses. Rebound collected by Meghalaya. Oh, nicely done. Misses the shot though. And the fast break is on for Mizoram. On and over as a 2-point comes in along with the foul, which means he will go to the free throw line to complete the 3-point play. Misses. Won't be completing that 3-point play. And Meghalaya here. Can they respond with a 3? It's way below a 3. Mizoram, on the other hand, will hit a 3. All-round basketball being depicted by the Mizoram team here. They're doing it all in terms of driving in terms of playing defense, and in terms of shooting the ball, as Meghalaya will respond. Open 3 once again, and he makes it. Spectacular shooting from Mizoram. And an 18-point game already over here for Meghalaya. They've got to come back, and turnovers like this won't help, as Mizoram fast break situation will not make a mistake.
Team Mizoram is on scoring call. Mizoram now stands with 34 points against
Drives in, can't finish. And Mizoram with their natural pace will go in for that fast break and get fouled. Lot of comments in the chat box. Do continue the conversations about Northeast basketball, the MSL, Mizoram basketball. Very nice. Do keep it going, and feel free to ask any question to me using the hashtag AskYourCommentator, and I will try my best to address your questions. Thank you for that, Casey Maliana. And do continue to show support for your team. I see a lot of Mizoram fans. Would love to see the Meghalaya fans as well on the chat box. And of course the basketball fans who are watching the Northeast Olympics. They just get a glimpse of good basketball more than anything. He tried to keep the ball in there, but it's going to go Mizoram's way. Swift passing, but a violation there will stop all of that as the ball is turned over. I think I will go ahead and put a question to all our viewers who can answer on the chat box. Do let me know as to who you think will be playing the finals. You know, which two sides among all the Northeast teams will find each other in the finals this Saturday. You can answer for both the men's and the women's category. I still remember having covered the finals of the Nagaland Olympics. The women's category final was a spectacular game, more interesting than the men's category final, which was a one-sided affair. But yeah, I'm sure here in the Northeast Olympics, it's going to be a lot different. Intercepted there. And can they get that basket? Stolen there, but it's going to go Meghalaya's way.
Meghalaya with the ball. Mizoram
Good
Q1
defense once again from Mizoram. And good defense leads to good offense as they will score that layup. Ritso says Nagaland and Mizoram final. And
Mizoram
layup once again.
another point.
Kizaru says the same. And so does Amit Taro. I hope I've gotten all your names right. Apologies if I got that wrong.
Meghalaya 14.
So we have three suggestions stating that Mizoram and
Meghalaya
Nagaland
against
will play each other in the final. We will know soon enough in a few days'
Mizoram
time.
14.
I see Senpai telling Mizoram versus Assam. Okay. And Imti Jungla says Mizoram and Nagaland. So yeah, a lot of them believe it's going to be Mizoram and Nagaland playing the final. And one says Mizoram and Assam. So let's see how this pans out here as Mizoram will score one more basket
Two more points.
and a 24-point lead already in the second half with plenty of time remaining to be played here in this matchup.
And Mizoram skips the ball.
Turnover once again, and Mizoram will go the other way. Fast break, makes that pass, puts up the shot, misses, rebound, collected,
Antaro with
and
the
the
ball.
ball's turned over.
Passing to the basket.
Zizichili, I hope I got your name right, my friend, says Meghalaya women's team
Score of the
is a sure
match
team
between
to
Meghalaya
make it to the
and Mizoram.
finals.
Mizoram now stands with 42 points against Meghalaya 16. Mizoram 42, Meghalaya 16.
3 minutes left to play in the second quarter as Mizoram have a massive lead and they will increase that massive lead with that
Mizoram blocks
three-pointer.
the shot and earns 3 more points. From Mizoram 42,
Meghalaya
Meghalaya
evidently
16.
struggling at the moment. They have the talent, they have the caliber, it's just that the Mizoram side seems to be too good in this instance. When you look at two teams going up against each other, you can see an evident difference in terms of the style of play and how they are coping all together. Nathaniel also says it will be Nagaland versus Mizoram. If that is the case, I will surely reiterate back to all of this on Saturday when the finals will take place. But for now, let's continue to witness this match wherein Mizoram is, with all due respect, steamrolling Meghalaya at the moment. And the steamroll continues as they make one more three.
Earning another 3 points.
A 32-point lead now.
From earning
And
another
it's
3
just the second
points,
quarter.
Team Mizoram now stands with
That itself
48
speaks for how
points
good
against
Mizoram
Meghalaya
is.
16. And Meghalaya
Good one
scores
there for Meghalaya to get a couple of points.
Meghalaya 18, Mizoram 48.
Swift passing once again from Mizoram. And the passing is so good that, they do get those passes through in spite of 1-2 defenders being there.
Meghalaya with the ball. Pass executed properly.
Double dribble called by the referee there as the ball's turned over. Just a few seconds remain in this second quarter. Couple of possessions maybe. Mizoram will try to hit that 50 mark at halftime itself. A rare occasion there. Misses the underboard. Meghalaya come the other way. Euro steps his way in front, but can't finish.
Mizoram now has the ball with advances to the half.
And
Will
what
not
does
play
Mizoram do here?
to
Perhaps the
defend the
last
shot
possession
of
in the second quarter. First half altogether. 3-pointer is no good.
Mizoram misses the shot.
And the foul called. Pushing, says the referee. It's like the last bit of possession will be from Meghalaya's end, unless they turn the ball over and give Mizoram that last chance. And the ball's turned over once again. Yep, the clock won't start until he touches it. Dishes it out. He will drive in and turn the ball over once again. We're back to Meghalaya.
Meghalaya with the
Any
ball.
moment now, the halftime whistle should go about. Mizoram with the ball. What do they choose to do here? Swift passing, finds his teammate. The 3-pointer hits the rim and comes off, and the first half comes to an end with that. A massive lead for Mizoram, 30 points to be precise.
Stands with
Meghalaya
18
haven't been able to
points
find their way
against
in this match,
Mizoram
but it's
48.
Mizoram who have dominated so
Meghalaya
far.
18,
We will slip in to the
Mizoram
halftime break.
48.
See you soon on the other side. We have the second half coming right up. Welcome back. The second half is underway. And a foul at the 3-point line to start with for Meghalaya.
This might just be the quarter where Meghalaya flips the game.
Welcome back to all our viewers for this matchup between Meghalaya and Mizoram. My name is Ryan James and I will be joining you from the commentary box for this Northeast Olympic Games. The basketball event is underway and Mizoram, that has been the story of this match. They've casually scored whenever they wanted, hit the threes accurately, and that's why they have a 30-point lead.
A minute into the game of third quarter, and Meghalaya stands.
See some support coming in for Meghalaya. That's nice. Do continue to support your team irrespective of the outcome. As a couple more points scored there. And I see Alice with some suggestion. Men's final, Mizoram versus Nagaland. And women's, Sikkim versus Meghalaya. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, beautiful play there. He couldn't quite finish it on that alley. Would have been exquisite if that was an alley-oop dunk. I'm sure that's something all our viewers would have loved to see. Nevertheless, I think Mizoram's basketball in itself is joy for any basketball fan to see them play, from that defensive side, getting the ball back and then going on to score. Of course, I would minus that one turnover which just happened from what I said, as Meghalaya will shoot the three, airball it, and a foul call by the referee.
क्या होगा?
2 more points to Meghalaya's account.
Meghalaya now stands with 23 points. Mizoram 55. Will Mizoram land this shot? Mizoram misses the shot. And the ball is
Good rebound collected there.
Meghalaya to the basket.
I see a lot of suggestions coming in with regards to Mizoram and Nagaland playing the men's final. But to all our viewers who are, of course, very well versed with Northeast basketball, do you think there's any side that can surprise one of these teams? It's happened in basketball wherein a surprise takes place, in almost every tournament. So, do you think a surprise could take place here in this edition of basketball in the Northeast Olympic Games? Do let me know. It'll be interesting to talk about that, as Mizoram seem to have control over this game. A nice pass there, open shot for Meghalaya, and he makes it. The third three-pointer coming in for Meghalaya. We saw them shoot a couple of them back to back in the first quarter. Three-pointer from Mizoram rattles over the rim and comes off. Rebound collected by Mizoram. Still with Mizoram. And finally regained by Meghalaya. Three-pointer is good. Back-to-back three-pointers for Meghalaya. And I think when they shoot a three, they always come in and shoot one more. That is the nature for them. Question is, can they get a few more of those? Few more of those stints? That's the perfect one when the opposition misses and then you score. As once again the shot is missed by Mizoram, and Meghalaya will come the other way. He has a few options. Makes that play, makes that cut. Nobody to pass. 3-pointer. In and out. As the rebound is collected once again by Meghalaya. And line cut there, says the referee. There's another turnover is committed.
Meghalaya
The
turnover.
substitution for
Mizoram 55.
Mizoram. Thank you, Alice. And
Meghalaya 29.
Amitaro says
Mizoram
Assam
51.
can cause one of the surprises. And Kritsu says Assam will go to the finals. Interesting.
This is a game of coordination and teamwork, which Mizoram is disputing strongly. Mizoram stands with 57 points
Makes that
against
fake, drives in,
Meghalaya
passes
29,
it out. Good fake, puts up the three.
with 10 points
Won't make it.
behind.
Okay.
Mizoram has the ball. Defended well by
The
Meghalaya.
follow up shot is no good as Meghalaya will regain possession. The whistle is blown there. It's going to go Meghalaya's way.
Let's wait and see if this will be a match of redemption for Team
Will go
Meghalaya.
to the free throw line and shoot a few. Misses the first one, way off. Can he make the second? Misses that as well. But the rebound collected by his teammate. Can he make up for that? Speaking of makeup, lot to make up for Meghalaya in this game. But yep, play continues as the mid-ranger is put up. Rebound,
Meghalaya
Mizoram.
has the ball and they are headed to the basket.
With
Mizoram
regards to free throws, I think in basketball it is
step up the defense game.
very much common. You have players who are so accurate with free throws, then you have the ones who are miserable when it comes to free throws.
By Mizoram. Mizoram 59. Meghalaya
If you are a
49.
basketball player, please do let us know in the comments as to which side of a free throw shooter were you. Were you one of those accurate ones, or were you one of those who missed all free throws? Or were you in the instance like this 3-pointer, wherein your shots would go in and come out? Open shot for Mizoram. 3-pointer is no good. Rebound collected. Strong one. He puts the shot up. No whistle coming there. All right, a whistle comes in now. But it's going to go against Mizoram.
Team Meghalaya with the ball, advancing to the basket.
It's a good drive in. Good pass. The 3-pointer was off. I think the defender who hustled in to just distract the player there made that difference. As a foul is committed on the other side. Very good pass. And the finish not coming through. Like those long ball passes, that comes in very accurately. And oh, he tries to go up and under. These finishes sometimes on the players, not quite sure if that counts as a jelly, but I know a little bit with regards to these fancy moves, because I haven't been much of a point guard or, the ball controller for any game as a foul and one takes place. Mitaru has a question for me. Which team or zone do I play for? I'm not from the Northeast, my friend, so I do play state level here in Karnataka, the state that I am from, and I captain the School of Law Christ University team. As a layup once again comes in for Mizoram.
Match start 60th quarter and Mizoram is with 65 points. Meghalaya 29. Ball Meghalaya to halfway. Ball distance.
Mid ranger won't go. Around 2 minutes remain in the third quarter here. Match number 8. As block comes in, but foul called. Yeah, I don't think that was quite a block. The player there immediately admitted to committing that foul. Makes the first one. Few says he wants to see Northeast players in FIBA. I'm sure that will happen very soon. You know, the significant growth of Northeast basketball altogether is very evident, and I'm sure a lot of basketball fans know of how progressive basketball is, especially in the Northeast. I still remember seeing that reel across social media about how a high school game itself had an electrifying crowd, and all of you viewers here in the commentary box itself, apologies, in the chat box itself shows how devoted everyone is towards basketball in the northeast part of India, and any basketball fan has to be appreciative of that fact. And the Mizoram Super League, the Olympics at various levels are just an example of how progressive basketball is. The very fact that there is a Northeast Olympics here shows how important the entire region takes towards developing sport. Kudos to that, and kudos to 3 quarters of basketball. We'll join you back in the fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here on Sportscast India.
Match cut off 3rd quarter. This will be the deciding quarter of the match between Meghalaya and Mizoram. This is the 4th and final quarter of the match between Meghalaya and Mizoram. A few seconds into
A
this
three-pointer
last
to
quarter,
start the fourth quarter.
Meghalaya stands with 70 points
38-point
against
lead
Meghalaya 31.
for Mizoram. Make that 39 to be precise. Will it enter the 40s? Not yet. It won't. As the shot is missed. Rebound collected.
To the basket.
Think is for Mizoram. This game is of course out of reach, but they just need to, try to take something away from it, and that is, give their players that right set of match experience. That's one. And
Remains
second
one
would
shot
be
and
to try a few moves as the 3-pointer falls yet again for Mizoram and a 42-point lead.
pointer for Team Mizoram.
They've had me test my math throughout this game as that give and go is attempted. Turnover, Mizoram will come the other way, and this shot is no good.
Ball
The layup
Mizoram
missed.
attacking.
3-pointer, open shot, won't go. Used as a question. There is a match soon after this. Allow me to just access my document which has the fixtures and get back to you. I hope I'm right. As a good shot under the basket for Meghalaya there. And yes, the next game will be the last match in the morning session where we'll see Arunachal Pradesh taking on Manipur soon after this. And of course, there is the afternoon session at 3:30 p.m. wherein Assam takes on Mizoram in the women's
Final
category.
quarter of match
And
between
that will be
Nagaland
followed
and
by
Mizoram.
Tripura
The
taking on Assam
score
in the
is
men's
1-1.
category. And the last match of the day will see Nagaland taking on Manipur
Final 33.
at 6:30 p.m. in the women's category. So, yep, that's the schedule for the day. And it will all be live exclusively on Sportscast India and also on the Nagaland Olympic Association's YouTube channel. Three-pointer
Good
is
attempt
no
from
good. Rebound. He tries to tap it. He does so. Smartly done.
Meghalaya 35,
And
Mizoram
that is a
34.
go-to move when you're up against players bigger than you, especially in that rebound aspect. You can't bring it down altogether because you're likely to get blocked when you go up again. So you just finish it in the air. And that's exactly what he did. Mizoram tries to respond with a three. Well, they don't need to respond technically,
Also
but I
advantage
think they would want to
Nagaland.
win by a 40-point margin here.
Carry shot attempted.
He's no good. From the middle, three falls short and turned over once again. Underboard missed by Mizoram. Steele comes in for Mizoram again. He will go all the way and make the shot. Layups coming in as a substitution will take place for one of the teams. It was either a substitution or the referee just giving an extra bit of time for that player to quickly tie a shoelace. Turnover once again. Tries to get that block, but the layup is good. Violation, rightly called. an interesting point from Lalrin, about how the impact of MSL is revealed in Mizoram's game. Very true. Sure, many states will try to implement that aspect to get in a league within the state. Even the country is right now, transitioning into that phase wherein a basketball league is coming into play. As Mizoram will hit a 80th point for them. And I think if you look at other sports also in our country, we've seen the impact leagues make. Turnover there. And yeah, I've always advocated for basketball having, leagues in various levels, in various structures, because I'm a bit disappointed that basketball is not as big as it should be in India. And when you compare basketball with other sports in the university level, trust me, college level, majority of the colleges I've seen, the popularity in basketball, at least in the college level, is spectacular. It's a whole new level. I can give the example of my university itself, which has 20,000 students. The tryouts for basketball has, 20 times more the number of people that come and try out for cricket, which is considered and is the most popular sport in our country. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure basketball will grow and Indians will start to adapt to it once we see a few players making it big in that international stage. All right, Amitaro feels Mizoram will reach the 100 mark. 20 points in 3 minutes. I mean, if there's one team that's capable of doing it, it's probably Mizoram. But I think they will also play a little bit relaxed. Would need a few threes for that, though. He wanted the foul there, but the referee says play on. That's true. Majority of the mainland Indians will opt for cricket, but all we can do is hope, right? And see how things change out. Well, I do sometimes, I've put this question across to, being a man, of course, we put it across to women, which sport do you find the most attractive? Well, they all say basketball. So, yeah, I think cricket has that glamorous aspect, more or less. But, yeah, I think the fact that a sport like basketball is a lot more fast paced would give it some time. And I'm sure, a pan nation set franchisee league would change things up altogether. Because when you bring a franchisee aspect, a lot of people from that particular state get that little bit of devotion to go support. And I think football is a good example. I know it's massive in the Northeast. Of course, the top footballers in our country are from the Northeast. Always been producing massive players. And even, if I compare it with my state, that is Karnataka, as a three-pointers hit for Mizoram, I've seen how football, after having a franchisee-based league that becomes popular, after having a team of your own state and city, people do tend to develop a bit of, that devotion towards that particular team. So yeah, all we can do is hope as we watch here, the Northeast Olympics, and all of you have come in to support your irrespective states, right? So the same aspect will eventually come out in basketball. A deep three for Mizoram as they move on to 88. Will we see them hit that 100 mark as Amitaro suggested? A good shot there for Mizoram. 39 points up for them. and the differential margin is almost 50. And I think the shot clock, apologies, the game clock on our screens may be a bit different, or the player is genuinely dribbling it out. Pressure there from that Meghalaya player. And the final whistle is blown. A massive steamrolling landslide victory for Mizoram here against Meghalaya. They showed a bit of positive elements, did Meghalaya, but they will have to succumb to a massive defeat as Mizoram win this match 88 to 39. And a good match comes to an end as we got to witness a lot of threes being put up, a lot of good plays being executed, and of course, a lot of good discussions on basketball. Thank you so much to all our viewers for joining in, and I will take leave. This is Ryan James signing off. Do stay tuned on Sportscast India and enjoy the Northeast Olympics. Have a nice day.
तीसरा मैच अरुणाचल प्रदेश और मणिपुर बीच में खेला जाएगा. तीसरा मैच Arunachal versus Manipur. The third match for today will be played between the teams Arunachal Pradesh and This is the match between Arunachal and Manipur. The first quarter of the match between Arunachal and Manipur. We are just some minutes into the first quarter of the match between Arunachal Pradesh and Manipur, and the teams, players of both teams are vigorously the players of both the teams are vigorously trying to earn scores for the respective teams.
No, 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 please sit down.
to win and the tension is building up inside this very court. That culminates the very first quarter of the match between Arunachal and Manipur. Arunachal stands with 8 points, Manipur 30. Arunachal 8, Manipur 30. Now the ball is in the hands of Arunachal. Difference of 20 between the two teams. Arunachal still has the ball in hand. Will they take the shot? Manipur defense pretty well. And Arunachal misses the shot. And ball is put behind. Dramatically over. Very short length apparently winning. Arunachal to the trend. Misses the shot. Still has the ball. Misses once again. Arunachal defense is superior. They have indeed stepped up the defense game. Ball Arunachal to Malcolm. Carry score currently. Arunachal still has the ball. Manipur takes it away. Arunachal steals the ball. What a score. Will they score? And the time is. Manipur has the ball now and has an open shot. Manipur takes the open shot. Manipur 32, Arunachal 10. Manipur 32, Arunachal 10. Second of the way, Manipur is leading the game. Ball in hands of Arunachal. Will they take the shot? Will they score? Or will they lose the shot? And Arunachal misses the shot. Manipur they are now strategizing to land this very shot. And Arunachal lands the shot. ये अरुणाचल और मणिपुर की बीच का मैच का सेकंड क्वार्टर है and Arunachal stands with 12 points, Manipur 32. The second quarter of the match between Arunachal and Manipur. Arunachal stands with 12 points, Manipur 32. Manipur now stands with 34 points against Arunachal 12. Representatively by the players of Arunachal State, Christian, led by the अभी बॉल अरुणाचल के हाथ में है and it is Arunachal still has the ball. Will they hit this shot? And miss. Manipur with the ball headed towards the basket. Basket to all over all nation with two and the shot. Manipur 36, Arunachal 12. Second quarter of the match, and Manipur stands with 38 points. Arunachal 12. Arunachal 14. Manipur 4-0. Arunachal 1-4. Ball Arunachal के हाथ में. Will they execute this shot properly? Arunachal 23. Manipur 61, Arunachal 23. Third quarter of the match between Manipur and Arunachal. And the score is 63. Will Arunachal score again? No, it's still to headed towards the last six. Arunachal earns another 2 points. Arunachal 25, Manipur 65. Arunachal stands with 25 points, Manipur 65. Arunachal 25, Manipur 65. Arunachal Manipur का मैच का आखिरी क्वार्टर and the scores are Arunachal 31, Manipur
किसी वॉलंटियर
67.
को बोल कि भाई मैंने
Arunachal
कैमरे का
31,
आपको
Manipur
मेरे पास समय कहाँ है
67.
ये मेरे पास समय है गेम जब चालू हुई तुम शॉट के टाइम पे अरे कितना चिल्लाए भाई मैं कैमरा देख रहा हूँ वही चिल्ला रहे हैं यार किसी वॉलंटियर से बोल वो बोलेगा क्या कर रहे हो मेरे मामले में आपके मामले में पेरेंट्स वाले हैं
Manipur 71, Arunachal 33. Manipur 71, Arunachal 33. Arunachal को टीम बॉल और जाने है स्कोर करने की Arunachal 35, Manipur 73. Arunachal now stands with 41 points against Manipur 74. Arunachal 41, Manipur 74. Arunachal 43. Manipur wins this game. Manipur wins this match. The game ends with point difference of 35, and we will now head for lunch break. The next match after the break
16 districts, more than 2,000 sportspersons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
আমার নাম তো হলে তো লংশন আছে।
My name is Shangjir.
मेरा नाम सोमो है। Hi, my name is Mizoram Q1. I'm the captain of women basketball Woka.
We have done extremely well. I am so happy for the players of Pak District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
तान मान expectation गुरे की वो बिशी बाल expect गुरे ना तान ना medals काम बिशी जुटे की ना से तो बिशी खुशी पाई ना से।
This is my first experience, and then Nidebra bishi janishe.
My experience here in Nagaland Olympics, it was good, and I've learned many techniques and all. So hoping for the best in the near future.
Bishi kushi baishe. Bishi bra kinshe.
नूतन certificate बाइशे और खुशी बाइशे this time यारो।
अलग district का नूतन officials खान भी मिली गए ना कोठा की गुरे तो बिशी experience हुई।
Nagaland hal daikse this time. Sadi kan bi mam bhawa lok paise aro sir kan bi mam bhawa preparation.
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team have had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have been done again. As a team manager, I'm so excited with full of new things and hoping for the best even in the days to come.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics Association.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland Olympics बिशी things আছে और विश्वास আছে in the coming years to live in the organize करना पड़ेगा मुकाम यहाँ generation में अगर sport पे बिशी
Thank you, Nagaland Olympic Association. Do continue to uplift the sports person of our state. Do continue to render your support, your love for the upliftment of sports and the sports fraternity of our state. Thank you so much.
Nagaland is a contributing member of the Indian Olympic fraternity. Today, the ambition of the Nagaland Olympic Association is to follow the Olympic principles of Citius, Fortius, Altius. The ambition to run faster, to get stronger, to jump higher. Naga people must come together under the spirit and the platform of sport. Nagaland Olympic Association want to bring all sections of Nagas to the platform of sport. Let us strengthen the cause of unity and oneness. Let us use sport to celebrate the exuberance, the energy, and the vibrancy of Naga youth. Are you guys enjoying yourselves today? Yes, sir. Good. So you went to the office of the Olympic Association and you saw how it's functioning, what are the facilities there. Then you went to the Indira Gandhi Stadium, you saw the facilities. So that's one of the best sports facilities that we have in Nagaland. After that, you went Chakravolu. You knew who she was, right? So you got to see how archery is played today. So you know how tough that was, nah? How hard it is to pull that bow, right? And how far the target is. So when you actually see it with your eyes, you tend to appreciate how hard it is, how difficult it is. So Chakravolu was a former world champion, a former Olympian, and she has won more than 80 national and international medals. And she didn't get to go to good schools like yours. She didn't have good facilities like you people roaming around in a nice bus in Kohima. She had to walk kilometers to school. You know, she didn't have money to buy a bow and arrow to train. But she worked hard. She really worked hard. So from that small village in Peg district, she has gone on to represent Nagaland, represent India at the highest levels of international competitions, to the extent of representing India in the London Olympics. So her life exemplifies the fact that if you work hard, you can overcome any challenge. If you put in the hard work, you will surely achieve your ambition. Thank you very much. Why we brought you here today is to inspire you. We want you to become leaders, we want you to become champions, so that you will change Naga's study for you. Okay?
My favorite part of the tour was the archery because we got to meet the living legend.
The favorite part of the day was when I went to the CM office. I got a very good tour and meeting Abu and knowing all the things about how the government works.
He really motivated us in many ways, and he told us that nothing is impossible if we try.
And I'm very grateful for the Nagaland Olympic Association for giving me this opportunity to take part in for the school trip.
I really enjoyed the time when I got to the CM office and I got a really good tour of the house. And he said that if we work hard, then we don't have to run after success, but success will come after us. So that was what really spoke to me today.
Across different venues of the state capital. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and a privilege for me to be a part of this historic moment, which not only celebrates the spirit of sport, but also showcases the rich culture of the Northeast. To bear witness to the glittery commencement of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
I promise that we will take part in the second Northeast Olympic Games 2022 in loyal competition, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, in a true spirit of fair play, without doping, cheating, or any form of discrimination.
Luka Garakat.
And winning the gold medal for Nagaland is Nekitule Belho. He jumped a distance of 7.09 meters in the 1500 meters. Nyansai T with a timing of 5 minutes 18.03 seconds.
I take this opportunity to once again thank each and every one of you, and at the same time I would like to declare the second Northeast Olympics 2022 as closed. Thank you.
For the Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2024, we have more than 6,000 participants comprising of the athletes, officials, technical officials, delegates, para-athletes, performers, artists, volunteers.
We've come so far. Feel the heartbeat, rhythm of the storm. In this waking moment, let the stories unfold. I count the stars and colors war. With every step, the story's told. We are the ultimate stars. We're the stars.
16 districts, more than 2,000 sportspersons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
Mula naam do le to Longshan ase.
My name is Shangjir.
Mula naam Songmo se. Hi, my name is Mizoram Q1. I'm the captain of women basketball Woka.
We have done extremely well. I am so happy for the players of Pak District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
Tan man expectation gure gi bishi bal expect gure na tan na medals kan bishi juti gina ase to bishi khushi pai gina ase.
This is my first experience, and then Nidebra bishi janishe.
My experience here in Nagaland Olympics, it was good, and I've learned many techniques and all. So hoping for the best in the near future.
Khushi pai se. Khushi bra kinse.
Nutun certificate khushi pai se aro khushi pai se stand yaro.
Alag district kan nutun officials kan ge mili gina kotha ki gure do bishi experience hu.
Nagaland Pal Dak Shadi stand. Sadi can be mam bhawa lok pai se aro sir can be mam bhawa preparation.
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have been done again. As a team manager, I'm so excited, with full of new things, and hoping for the best even in the days to come.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics Association.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland Olympics bishi things ase. Aro biswas ase. In the coming years to live in organize kina thakle. Makam young generation ngale support to bishi.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympic Association. Do continue to uplift the sports person of our state. Do continue to render your support, your love for the upliftment of sports and the sports fraternity of our state. Thank you so much.
Nagaland is a contributing member of the Indian Olympic fraternity. Today, the ambition of the Nagaland Olympic Association is to follow the Olympic principles of Citius, Fortius, Altius. The ambition to run faster, to get stronger, to jump higher. Naga people must come together under the spirit and the platform of sport. Nagaland Olympic Association want to bring all sections of Nagas to the platform of sport. Let us strengthen the cause of unity and oneness. Let us use sport to celebrate the exuberance, the energy, and the vibrancy of Naga youth. Are you guys enjoying yourselves today? Yes, sir. Good. So you went to the office of the Olympic Association and you saw how it's functioning, what are the facilities there. Then you went to the Indira Gandhi Stadium, you saw the facilities. So that's one of the best sports facilities that we have in Nagaland. After that, you went Chakravolu. You knew who she was, right? So you got to see how archery is played today. So you know how tough that was, nah? How hard it is to pull that bow, right? And how far the target is. So when you actually see it with your eyes, you tend to appreciate how hard it is, how difficult it is. So Chakravolu was a former world champion, a former Olympian, and she has won more than 80 national and international medals. And she didn't get to go to good schools like yours. She didn't have good facilities like you people roaming around in a nice bus in Kohima. She had to walk kilometers to school. You know, she didn't have money to buy a bow and arrow to train. But she worked hard. She really worked hard. So from that small village in Peg district, she has gone on to represent Nagaland, represent India at the highest levels of international competitions, to the extent of representing India in the London Olympics. So her life exemplifies the fact that if you work hard, you can overcome any challenge. If you put in the hard work, you will surely achieve your ambition. Thank you very much. One important thing here today is to inspire you. We want you to become leaders, we want you to become champions, so that you will change Naga's fighting for it. Okay? What are we going to do?
My favorite part of the tour was the archery because we got to meet the living legend.
The favorite part of the day was when I went to the CM office. I got a very good tour and meeting Abu and knowing all the things about how the government works.
He really motivated us in many ways, and he told us that nothing is impossible if we try.
And I'm very grateful for the Nagaland Olympic SGN for giving me this opportunity to take part in for the school trip.
I really enjoyed the time when I got to the CM office and I got a really good tour of the house. And he said that if we work hard, then we don't have to run after success, but success will come after us. So that was what really spoke to me today.
Across different venues of the state capital. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and a privilege for me to be a part of this historic moment, which not only celebrates the spirit of sport, but also showcases the rich culture of the Northeast. To bear witness to the glittery commencement of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
I promise that we will take part in the second Northeast Olympic Games 2022 in loyal competition, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, in the true spirit of fair play, without doping, cheating, or any form of discrimination.
भी कागला लगातार
And winning the gold medal for Nagaland is Nekitule Belho. He jumped a distance of 7.09 meters in the 1500 meters. Nyansai T with a timing of 5 minutes 18.03 seconds.
I take this opportunity to once again thank each and every one of you, and at the same time I would like to declare the second Northeast Olympics 2022 as closed. Thank you.
For the Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2024, we have more than 6,000 participants comprising of the athletes, officials, technical officials, delegates, para-athletes, performers, artists, volunteers.
We've come so far. Feel the heartbeat rhythm of the storm. In this waking moment, let the stories unfold. I count the searchings and colors war. With every step, the story's told. We are the ultimate stars. We're the stars.
16 districts, more than 2,000 sports persons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
Mula naam do leto longshan ase.
My name is Xiangji.
Hi, my name is Mizoram. I'm the captain of women basketball Woka.
We have done extremely well. I am so happy for the players of Pak District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
Tan man expectation gure gibu bishi bal expect gure na tan na medals kam bishi jute kina ase to bishi khushi pai na ase.
This is my first experience, and then Nidebra bishi janishe.
My experience here in Nagaland Olympics, it was good, and I've learned many techniques and all. So hoping for the best in the near future.
खुशी पाइছে खुशी pra কিনছে
নতুন সার্টিফিকেট পাইছে আৰু খুশি পাইছে ষ্টেণ্ড আৰু
Alag district wan nutun officials khan ge mili gene kotha ki kure do bishi experience hoye.
Nagaland ভাল দেখছে this time. Sadri can be mam bhawa log paise aro sir can be mam bhawa trick paise.
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team have had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to the Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have been done again. As a team manager, I'm so excited with full of new things and hoping for the best even in the days to come.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics Association.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland Olympics bishi thanks ase. Aro biswas ase. In the coming years to live in organize kina kule. Makam young generation ngale scope to bishi.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympic Association. Do continue to uplift the sports person of our state. Do continue to render your support, your love for the upliftment of sports and the sports fraternity of our state. Thank you so much.
Nagaland is a contributing member of the Indian Olympic fraternity. Today, the ambition of the Nagaland Olympic Association is to follow the Olympic principles of Citius, Fortius, Altius. The ambition to run faster, to get stronger, to jump higher. Naga people must come together under the spirit and the platform of sport. Nagaland Olympic Association want to bring all sections of Nagas to the platform of sport. Let us strengthen the cause of unity and oneness. Let us use sport to celebrate the exuberance, the energy, and the vibrancy of Naga youth. Are you guys enjoying yourselves today? Yes. Good. So you went to the office of the Olympic Association and you saw how it's functioning, what are the facilities there. Then you went to the Indira Gandhi Stadium, you saw the facilities. So that's one of the best sports facilities that we have in Nagaland. After that, you went Chakravolu. You knew who she was, right? So you got to see how archery is played today. So you know how tough that was, nah? How hard it is to pull that bow, right? And how far the target is. So when you actually see it with your eyes, you tend to appreciate how hard it is, how difficult it is. So Chakravolu was a former world champion, a former Olympian, and she has won more than 80 national and international medals. And she didn't get to go to good schools like yours. She didn't have good facilities like you people roaming around in a nice bus in Kohima. She had to walk kilometers to school. You know, she didn't have money to buy a bow and arrow to train. But she worked hard. She really worked hard. So from that small village in Pheg district, she has gone on to represent Nagaland, represent India at the highest levels of international competitions, to the extent of representing India in the London Olympics. So her life exemplifies the fact that if you work hard, you can overcome any challenge. If you put in the hard work, you will surely achieve your ambition. Thank you very much. One important thing is to inspire you. We want you to become leaders, we want you to become champions, so that you change Naga's fighting for it. Okay? What are we going to do?
My favorite part of the tour was the archery because we got to meet the living legend.
The favorite part of the day was when I went to the CM office. I got a very good tour and meeting Abu and knowing all the things about how the government works.
He really motivated us in many ways, and he told us that nothing is impossible if we try.
And I'm very grateful for the Nagaland Olympic SGN for giving me this opportunity to take part in for the school trip.
I really enjoyed the time when I got to the CM office and I got a really good tour of the house.
And he said that if we work hard, then we don't have to run after success, but success will come after us. So that was what really spoke to me today.
across different venues of the state capital. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and a privilege for me to be a part of this historic moment, which not only celebrates the spirit of sport, but also showcases the rich culture of the Northeast, to bear witness to the glittery commencement of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
I promise that we will take part in the second Northeast Olympic Games 2022 in loyal competition, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, in the true spirit of fair play, without doping, cheating, or any form of discrimination.
Please put your hands together and welcome the athletes of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
साथ लगातार
And winning the gold medal for Nagaland is Nekitule Pelho. He jumped a distance of 7.09 meters in the 1500 meters. Nyansai T with a timing of 5 minutes 18.03 seconds.
Dear friends, I take this opportunity to once again thank each and every one of you, and at the same time I would like to declare the second Northeast Olympics 2022 as closed. Thank you.
For the Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2024, we have more than 6,000 participants comprising of the athletes, officials, technical officials, delegates, para-athletes, performers, artists, volunteers.
We've come so far. Feel the heartbeat rhythm of the soul. In this waking moment, let the stories unfold. I count the dreams and colors walk. With every step, the story's told. We are the ultimate stars. We're the stars.
16 districts, more than 2,000 sports persons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
Mula naam do ledo longshan ase.
My name is Sangji.
Mula naam Songmo ase. Hi, my name is Mizoram Q1. I'm the captain of women basketball Woka.
We have done extremely well. I am so happy for the players of Pak District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
Taan man expectation gure gibu bishi bal expect gure na taan na medals kan bishi jute kina ase to bishi khushi pai kina ase.
This is my first experience, and then Nidebra bishi janishe.
My experience here in Nagaland Olympics, it was good, and I've learned many techniques and all. So hoping for the best in the near future.
खुशी पाइছে खुशी bra কিনছে
নতুন সার্টিফিকেট পাইছে আৰু খুশি পাইছে ষ্টেণ্ড ইয়াৰো
Alag district ban nutun officials khan mili gene kotha ki kure do bishi experience hoye.
Nagaland ভাল লাগিছে this time Sadi can be mam bhawa log paise aru sir can be mam bhawa take paise.
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team have had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have been done again. As a team manager, I'm so excited with full of new things and hoping for the best even in the days to come.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics Association.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland Olympics bishi things ase. Aro biswas ase. In a coming years to live in organize kina thole. Makam young generation ngale scope to bishi.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympic Association. Do continue to uplift the sports person of our state. Do continue to render your support, your love for the upliftment of sports and the sports fraternity of our state. Thank you so much.
Nagaland is a contributing member of the Indian Olympic fraternity. Today, the ambition of the Nagaland Olympic Association is to follow the Olympic principles of Citius, Fortius, Altius. The ambition to run faster, to get stronger, to jump higher. Naga people must come together under the spirit and the platform of sport. Nagaland Olympic Association want to bring all sections of Nagas to the platform of sport. Let us strengthen the cause of unity and oneness. Let us use sport to celebrate the exuberance, the energy, and the vibrancy of Naga youth.